Not the, oh my god, not the frame rate drops. Just give me a moment, just sending this out. There. Ooh, I'll take that. Ooh, take a photo? Kind of a dangerous area to be taking photos, but sure. Ah, I did not want it to look like that. Okay, now where was I going before I quit? Oh, hold on a second. Let's see. Okay, there. Let me check real quick. That's where we were going. We're over there. Those? I could have sworn we fought those. Where is inventory? Inventory, here it is. Which one is it for the technique points? Which one is that? This one. There. Oh, be right back again. Oh shoot, I've got to switch over.
Show your courage. You're in the way. There's always a weakness. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Time to make some mischief. Follow hook if you want to win. Hit start hook the great has arrived. Make way,
I love her attack. It's so funny.
Now you see me? Now you don't. Haven't learned your lesson.
Oh, leave her alone.
You're in bad shape. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Hi, cat.
Feelings.
Are you at work?
Fight to win.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoa, 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 whoa.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I turned off auto. Auto. I'll let it go anyway.
Just a little something.
Oh, you watch it from
Think
work?
nothing of it.
Oh, that means we'll be able to stay too long.
Nap time.
Wish I could stream more often.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Usually though, when I do stream, I have to do something. So I just give up altogether.
Be silent.
Oh my god, why would he use that?
Tenfold.
He could have saved it. No round two. Oh my god, there's a wave two. Oh! Oh!
This battle is unavoidable.
Shoot, it's physical.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Dang.
You're in bad shape. Haven't learned your lesson.
I hope we can take him down. Maybe have this go a little faster. Okay. Dang it, why does it have to be... Why does it have to be...
You'll pay for this.
Ugh. Why does it have to be physical? Sacrifice
Time is
Arlon.
now. Lend me your strength.
Hi, Vucky. What the heck happened to you? Hopefully, and I do request death. No death from the job. Dang it. That thing is gonna escape. I hate it. I hate this.
Be silent.
Make this go faster.
I can't protect you anymore. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I know. This thing is gonna escape again. I hate it.
This battle is
Stupid.
unavoidable. Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it. Resistance is timely.
That's just stupid.
Lend me your strength.
This is like the third time this week.
That'll take more than medicine.
That's the third time this week that has happened.
Nap time.
You'll pay for this. Follow hook if you wanna win.
What is a trotter?
There's always a weakness.
And why did it escape? Trotters give you extra rewards and money and in-game money and extra like artifacts that to put on your characters, you know, damage boosting items.
A decisive moment in the battle.
But when they escape, you have to just like get them before they escape. Oh my god. That one unfortunately escaped. Oh shoot, I forgot to check.
A decisive moment in the battle.
Okay. Okay.
Lend me your strength.
Go on, girlfriend, do your thing. Yay!
This battle is unavoidable.
It reminds me of this me and my mom. We use like girlfriend as like a slang. This is so funny. Like, go on, girlfriend, do your thing. If I were like, I would make that like,
That'll take more than medicine.
I would make that a
Just in time. Just a little.
I would make that a tagline. Oh, did you hear what she said? She said you're a good person.
We shall take back what we lost.
During battle, Charters might accidentally enter the battle as a result of being lost. Defeat the Charter before they run away to obtain bonus rewards drops from other enemies. What did I get from that? You're saying there's another one down here. I'm just trying to upgrade my snowman. Oh my god, he needs more. Oh. I could've just done that. Wow. I didn't even have to go through all of that. Oh. Dang, never mind. I can't even ascend him. Well, that sucks. I did all that farming for nothing. Let's enhance this. What else can we do? Nothing here? Nothing? When struck with a killing blow, instead of becoming knocked down, he restores 30%. This will only trigger once. Deals ice damage equal to 120% of his attack to a single enemy with a 65% page chance to freeze one. Oh, okay. Where do you get these from? Oh, okay. Let's bring in her. And then we got, let's switch her out for him. And start. Oh. She can only hit those?
Who's next?
That sucks. Oh! Support him.
Lend me your strength.
We've
Haven't learned
entered
your
the
lesson.
storm.
To guard
Give it your all.
This is our
Push.
chance.
Why her? Dang.
Who's next?
Oh. All it took was one hit. One more time.
Lend me your strength.
Let's throw her back in the ring.
I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Fight to win.
Oh my god, I love her sailing. Let's go here. We were upgrading him, right? One more? Let's do this. Now we level up. There we go. Apply shield to all allies. Okay. Insert shrug. I'll do the story in a little bit. It's entertaining to do this. I mean, for me it is. Because Sela can just, she can just take them all, basically. Where are we gonna put Sela in home, in Genshin?
Who's next?
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Who's next?
Oh! Oh my god, I love
What a
her.
headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Ooh.
Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Yes, please.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
The time is now.
I kind of regret
Lend me your strength.
not getting Sela.
What a headache. Let me end your misery.
Oh, she can go again?
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Push!
Let me end your misery. Who's next?
Oh my god.
You'll pay for this.
Support.
Lend me your strength.
Who's next?
Oh my god. Don't get too cocky. You know what? I think I am. I think I will. Remove. 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 Let's try something. Maybe not, maybe 2 waves. Support. Sela. Okay, girls.
What a headache.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Crush them. Don't mess with me.
Oh my god.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Push.
Who's next? What a headache. I'll free you from your chains.
This one. The big
Disappear
guy.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh
Who's next?
my god. The way they could just double team like that. The way they can just double team. Claim, claim, And do that later. Damn. Hold on, let me see if I can. Friends. Oh, I can see what she has on her Sela. Oh. Level 6. Nice. Oh. More stats. Even though I don't really know much what I'm looking for. C0. Cool. She's already that strong. I don't know who those two are. Okay, story time. Where's the map? It's over here. Oh, right. I should fix my team. Oops.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
I was supposed to upgrade him too. That's why I was doing all of that. How did I forget? No, not that. This. Make one. Level up. Level up. Oh, defense increase, ice damage. We'll get all that later. I miss using her. And him and her. I should upgrade her actually. Let's see. Oh, I can't level her up? That sucks. Oh, right, I'm supposed to do the event. You should get a weapon from the event that they say is really good with Pila. Where is it? Where's the event? Oh, why do they call it travel log? What's this one? I hear the robot dude appears in this event. Super smart robot guy.
Correct. All the cabins they might pass by have been checked. Remember to report to lead researcher Asta.
I'm here.
We'll deal with problems outside the base zone later. Huh, it's you.
You look busy.
Sorry, this is embarrassing. We suddenly had some stuff come up. I wanted to take care of it before you arrived, but I can't seem to even get a break around here. Never mind about that. Here, this is for you. I made it this morning, and I've been keeping it warm.
Oh, you made me some fried rice.
It's just a little something I whipped up.
It kind of makes me hungry.
I spent a long time wondering what to give you. In the end, I realized I should stick to what I'm good at.
Please don't
Asta
let me.
loves my fried rice, so I hope you like it too.
Please don't let me go back to work. Well, Kat, think of it this way. You'll be able to pay for Fontaine, Liney, and Lynette. Liney. And then Child when he has a rerun. And Scara and New Veliette. And Fossilors. In fact, do you want to see New Veliette? Let's see, that might like tempt you to go to like work, to go back to work and not feel so terrible. Well, I mean, you know, it's let's see. The anime boys aren't cheap. Let's see, New Veliette. Didn't I send his picture? True. Yeah, they expensive. I could have sworn. There was a. I sent New Veliette. It's his picture is somewhere in here. You know, I'll just send you the blurred one. It's just so hard to find the leak of this man. Slowly dragged away. No! Come back! I mean, well, you gotta go to work, though. Well, I'll see you. Oh, man. Hold on a second. That was unexpected, but I am back. My mom told my uncle to clip the bush, but he made me do it. But then, because I was clipping it wrong, he did it himself. Then I did a little bit more. So, does Arlen dye his hair, or is he a really stressed 19-year-old? Good question. I always wonder why he has black tips. I think he's just stressed. All that white hair is from helping to manage the space station.
Sorry it's so noisy here. I wanted to find somewhere quieter where I could get your feedback, but...
It's alright, little man.
I'm pretty confident in this dish. Unfortunately, I was a bit rushed at the end. Some big shot suddenly decided to visit the space station today. Everyone has been in a hurry since the announcement. They're all worried that a bad impression could damage Madame Herda's reputation. Miss Asta said that the guest appears to be Madame Herda's research partner. If he's doing research with her, he must be famous throughout the galaxy. Look at the time. The guest is almost here. If you're curious, just follow the crowd. Miss Asta and I will be there soon.
Wow, that was muted the whole time. Wow. As I was saying. Anyway, I had to go trim a bush. My grandma told my uncle to do it. Because he told me to do it. He made me do it. But I was taking too long. So then he did it. I did a tiny little bit. But I need to open my window because it is hot. Oops, I messed up my camera. Oops. Oh, you still here?
I understand.
God, it is hot. Cutscene, yay.
It's the first time I've seen such a spectacle.
Even the top brass.
So this visitor is...
Get ready.
Hypothesis. Thought always precedes word. Huh? And yet, I can't find the words for this moment.
Cool.
It's good to see you, Asta.
He looks cool.
I apologize. I'm 4 minutes and 13 seconds earlier than the appointed time. I hope it's not a bother.
I kind of left for a bit after I realized no one was here. Yeah, I forgot to put the screen on because I had to go super
Herta Space
fast.
Station is where knowledge converges. Here we celebrate the equality of thought.
He's very
Such collaboration
steampunky.
between organic life forms is magnificent and efficient. You're rebuilding the space station far quicker than I could have imagined.
We appreciate your high praise, Mr. Skrullum. Would you like me to show you around? Since the last summit, we've launched several new research projects focused on silicone-based matrices.
I think her and the robot guy and the other people in the Genius Society, they worship, well not worship, but they follow the path of that one god, that one space god, the robot one. I forgot what it was called already. Cool.
Well, that sounds lovely, but I do have a meeting with Herta, so let's put the new surprises on hold for now.
Madam Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
Sure. And you are?
Cyborg butterfly man. Yep. I'm Kabuki Bono. Wait, I want to be snarky. Nope. Yeah, I'll be snarky.
Hey!
Judging by this fellow's surprised reaction, you must be the one Herta is always talking about.
Yes.
She's quite curious about you, as am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron? I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer this
Why is
question.
that robot looking kind of cool? I mean, I know he's a robot.
Sorry. I
He's
wanted
got
to show you
swag.
around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away.
Go ahead, or you won't be able to catch up.
Alright. See you
I
later.
want to join. I want to talk to Robot Man. I want to tell him about my Stellaron. Oh yeah, Herta's also part of Genius Society. What do you need, sir?
Oh, strange. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's hidden inside Madame Herta's portrait.
Oh, I just realized the main
Do you need
character guy
something?
was saying
If
something.
you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through those doors.
What are you doing?
Wait a second. I know you. I saw you chatting with Captain Arlen just now. You must be the rising star who caught Madame Herta's attention.
You got that right.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Leonard, a cybersecurity engineer here at the space station. You probably know that this place was recently attacked by the Antimatter Legion. In the chaos, the master control system for each zone was paralyzed. Now that the station is being rebuilt, my job is to repair equipment and restore the space station's cybersecurity. But during the repair process, I discovered some anomalies. The access records show that a third party other than the Legion invaded while the master control system was paralyzed.
Was it a lady in
I
sunglasses?
don't know who or what it was. Actually, I'm investigating that right now. We suspect that it may have been the Stellaron Hunters. It's an elusive group and very dangerous. Every member is on the IPC's wanted list. They include a super hacker from Punk Lord. I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost to her once before. A while ago, I discovered her whereabouts during a screening process. I was planning to follow the clues to find more details about her, but I fell into her trap. Can you guess what happened next? She reverse hacked my device, sent out a bunch of spam, made a video game open to the space station,
Ooh.
and told everyone that an idiot named Leonard made a silly mistake.
Oh my god.
Ugh, I don't want to think about it. Now that everything is calmed down, I thought they'd be on my case already. The silver lining? Madame Herta was generous enough to allow me to continue investigating this matter.
Normally, she doesn't want to do it. She's getting revenge on you.
I wouldn't go that far. I'm just a nobody. You think Madame Herta would remember me? To put it simply, the leaders have given me an opportunity. How could I not cherish it? If I can make up for my mistakes and do a good job, I may have a chance to prove myself. This time, I plan to start from inside the space station and see if I can find some clues to trace the intruder's steps. Maybe I can find the blind spot I missed before. I designed a decoding program. Look, it looks like a camera, but it's actually a detector. We should be able to find hidden clues with it. Just like this. Oh, that's,
That's a drop of water. Okay, I gotta go eat again. I mean, I'm not again. I have to go leave again. Okay, I'm gonna put this be right back screen on. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna eat while I play. So, I'm gonna just go for like 2 minutes to get the food and then come back and resume. All these breaks is why I kind of, there's also a reason why I kind of just fell off with streaming. Is I'm always needed, which is fine, I guess. You know, okay, let me go. Woohoo! I'm back.
A drop of water? Why do I feel like it's more like a drop of sweat? Unbelievable.
Bro, that is a water drop.
Why would something like this be in the space station? The staff wouldn't even dare scribble on the wall, let alone leave a drop of sweat. So this is what we're looking for? This suspicious evidence? It wasn't what I was expecting, but... Wait a second. Let me take a look. Oh, I see. This is electronic graffiti that appears to represent Punkalordian symbols. If I'm not mistaken, this should be some kind of automatic encryption. We need to decipher it if we want to find any culpatory evidence. Ugh, you got me there. I got caught up in our conversation.
I don't have nothing to do with that, boyfriend.
Let me think. Maybe I've been under too much stress recently and I subconsciously want a friend. Anyway, if I were to find
a friend
related to the Stellaron hunters, wouldn't that be helpful to you too?
Oh, okay.
Just do me a favor. It won't take up too much of your time. Here, just point it at the graffiti on the wall.
Okay, if you want a friend, then I'll be a friend. Interesting. I was saying in my head, I hope it's not an enemy.
Pay for this. Ready for another?
You could still surrender!
Rules are made to be broken.
Follow hook if you wanna win!
Nice.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Let's go.
We have the upper hand.
Finish him off, Pila.
That scared me to death! Did you see that? It seemed like something popped up here, then Void Rangers jumped out.
Don't worry, it was taken care
Look,
of.
just like I guessed, this graffiti is encrypted. If we decipher it, we can see some hidden information. The surveillance camera captured her face. Silver Wolf. Exactly the same as the photo on the IPC's wanted list. Let me see what she was up to. Is this a transmitter beacon? Oh, I see. She probably ran into the Antimatter Legion during the invasion, then used this beacon to teleport the enemies somewhere else. We accidentally activated the beacon again just now, and they were brought back. Jeez, Stellaron hunters have the ability to stow enemies away like that? Beacon transmission that doesn't require a power source and can be implemented solely through computation? No wonder they were able to break into the space station. With this, I'm afraid not even Madame Herta's office is safe.
Oop. This kind of check really not impressive.
It's not only impressive, how should I put it? She can edit reality as freely as she could edit a program. Sounds unbelievable, doesn't it? I always thought it was fringe science and that nobody other than the masked fools believed it really existed.
The masked fools, or is that the Fatui? Fatui Harbingers in Star Rail? Welcome back. Hey, thanks. Who even graffitis a water drop with? Her, apparently. She likes playing jokes like that. Were they hiding underneath the paint? More like they were hiding in a magic wall, like a magic barrier that she put up.
There's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti. Look, up there! They even put down a question mark. They must be making fun of us. She went towards the base zone. Yep. There's only... Disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it. She must have stopped here for a bit.
Huh?
Let's look around.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
She makes it seem easy. Is she really looking at the Curio Collection Index?
There's a voice.
Judging by how calm she is, she must have been in this room for a while. Maybe she was waiting for someone. I'm not sure what happened after that. Let's search somewhere else.
Your fake ID info is ready.
Ah, so that's what happened. She sneaked in first, then helped her partner in through the main door. It's a classic hacking operation. Let's see. The registered name is...
Isn't that his name?
Leonard Collywell?
Oh my god, they did not make up. Aha! You're the imposter among us. I knew you were sus from the beginning. Leonard Caldwell? I'm gonna pick the Among Us one.
How is this possible? she used my identity. I never noticed that there was an issue with this record. I subconsciously glanced right past it when I saw my own name. She's so cunning.
Maybe you need to check yourself before you wreck yourself. Oh, maybe it's time for you to throw in the towel. Look at this one.
It's an honest mistake. The reaction of any ordinary person is to check for unfamiliar names, right? Who would think to check their own name?
Identity theft. You must always consider identity theft. Sus. Where are these text prompts in the original version? You mean Chinese? Good question, actually. Summer Wolf event dialogue choices. CN. Honestly, I would have to ask someone personally 'Cause I don't think they keep, I don't think they, I know the wiki doesn't. I don't think they keep track of, like, the CN stuff. Because there was something relating to Scaramouche that I didn't even know. But you would only ever find out if you were a Chinese speaker. But someone had to post about that themselves. Because the wiki doesn't really keep track of the Chinese dialogue. Except when it's in regard to character names. It's kind of sad, really.
Graffiti's location is quite interesting. It feels like she's playing a game with us. One dot leads to another.
Oh, yeah. A funny thing in other languages, in Chinese, when Scaramouche got his fake name from Nahida, it's Haggai in English, but in Chinese it's Mao, which I think means little kitten, but it's supposed to, it means several different things, I think, relating to little kittens. And then in Spanish, it's Don Sombrero. And in Chinese, in Japanese, it's Kasachi, which because he wears a casa hat. But it's also another cat word, I think. I think it was a cat word. And that wasn't even on the wiki. That was just from people posting about their different languages of his name, of his fake name on Twitter. Maybe you can find someone to complete the wiki. Honestly, that would be a good idea. Actually, let me Genshin Chinese transcripts. What the heck? I found something interesting on the wiki about how Chinese is used in the game. It's like a whole Chinese lesson. What the heck? Little kitten, as in all little kitten, or little kitten derogatory? It's all little kitten. It's not derogatory. But look at this. It's a whole Chinese lesson almost on the wiki. Genshin wiki. Oh, it's the wiki. Oh, it's the wiki's rule set. Oh, okay. Man. Let me check Honey Hunter. Let me see let me see. Let's pick a random book. Not even Honey Hunter has it in Chinese. My god, wait. Ian? Oh, wait. Oh, so Honey Hunter is pretty much doing the archival work for everything in Chinese. Oh. Okay. But you still need someone to find all the specific stuff, like certain word meanings and stuff. I heard that the recent quest with little fairies is actually has some super obscure Iranian lore in it, like mythology And someone says because they have an Iranian lady, she's like mixed Chinese and Iranian on their on the lore team. That's so cool. I really do hope with Not One. I really do hope they don't cheese out with the African stuff, because I want to learn some really rare African things. It'd be cool if MiHoYo had like a Blasian person on the team for Notland. Because we know Notland is going to be sharing Mexico and African culture. I'm more interested in African stuff. Like Aztec stuff, you see a lot in movies and stuff. So, but African stuff is just now getting a little bit of spotlight. I want something that's not Black Panther, you know? I mean, I like Black Panther, but you know, I just want something new, something anime. Black Panther's a nice movie. I just wanted like anime in a game like Genshin, a game with the high quality that MiHoYo has. Man, that was a really long tangent.
I heard from a friend that the hackers on Punk Lord have a tradition. When they hack, they purposely leave something behind for people to discover. Kind of like throwing down the gauntlet.
Cool. You're supposed to be on auto.
They call this the Punk Lord mentality. There can only be competition when there's rivalry. And there can only be excitement when there is competition. Life's a game, and having fun is what's most important.
Hey, I like that mentality. Except the rivalry part. Rivalry gives me anxiety. Roughly what part of Africa ideally? I'm glad you asked. I'd like to see more. I abbreviate it as SEWS. Central, East, West, and South. Like, you already see a bunch of North Africa and stuff. But I want to see Central, East, South, and West. I want to see what hidden mythologies they have. Because I found some. Like, you know, the one that day we read about the lightning hurler and his six-headed dragon friend. Like, in Genshin, he could be an electro catalyst. No, electro polearm. No, catalyst, actually. Like, if you're hurling lightning, you're a catalyst. I'd love to see what Genshin would do with that and how would that dragon look. I think personally, if they don't bring Kurikara from Honkai into Genshin as the Electro Sovereign, then they could use Nakuba's dragon. Because that dragon was Electro, remembering correctly. It'll make no sense for it to be in Azuma, but you know, dragons travel. I should play Nahida's Dragon Quest actually after this event. Oh, and as for what part of Africa will be in Notland, it's looking like West Africa, which because Ian-san, the girl in the trailer, she's the Orisha of fire and birth, I think. But the reason people think Notland's gonna be not Latin America is because of the music that was in the background. And also because in Brazil, Ian-san is also present as a goddess. She's worshipped there. Same as in West Africa. But on the other hand, Ian-san's clothes look really tribal. Like really, they did not look Latin mixed. They didn't look Afro-Latino. So, and I'm really hoping MiHoYo does not go the colonialism route, where it focuses on like the colonial parts of Latin America. Like, no, just focus on traditional Mexico and traditional Africa. SEWS Africa. Central East. CEWS.
I don't understand that way of thinking, but it seems like this graffiti might have been left behind for us on purpose as a clue. The same thing happened last time as well. I was so close to the target, but got obliterated in the final battle of information.
The final battle of information? What are you playing, a video game? So close, yet so far.
Doesn't help to dwell on past failures. It's more important to do your best with the things in front of you.
I think Jaxie would be pretty pleased with Notlin, considering his family's like Mexican. Also, the thread I was reading about the Zoroastrian mythology in the Nahida quest, someone said that a lot of the stuff you can't find online, not even in English. You can only find it in like Persian, which again kind of makes sense that they would have a Persian lady on the lore team. Where is Ajax? Oh. Sleep. He had work. She's been going out late with her boyfriend too. Almost like every day of the week. I'm still angry at how things ended. I was looking back at some of the older stuff. Oh, I won't abandon you like they did. And then literally a week. A week. Not even a week. 6 days. Before our monthly cheesecake anniversary. Like, oh, I'm going out on a date with the guy I met at work. You don't even, it's also a rule that you do not have workplace romances. Those never go well. Writing Chiskera with her really did help me a lot. And I did enjoy our conversation. She was very good at communicating too. Not everyone communicates well like she does. Getting a little teary-eyed just thinking about it. I tried finding other people to write Chiskera with, but they're either too busy or they already have a main Scaramouche or a main Zhongli pinned in their bios. How did things end? She says she had feelings for some guy at her job. I don't know, some guy who looks like a K-pop star or something. And and then she said, oh, I'm going on a date with him. I asked him out. You know, she didn't know how to tell me because she didn't want me to be upset or whatever. And you know, I haven't written anything about, I haven't written any nice Chiskera ever since. As a matter of fact, let's take a little trip down. Take a little trip down. Whatever. Let's see my progress. How many? I don't even know where to begin on finding Genshin role players. You go to Twitter, always. But I'm at Ajax on Instagram, so maybe if I want someone similar to her, then I just go to Instagram. But the thing is, there be a lot of kids on Instagram, and it's so annoying, and it's hard to find. Because Twitter has a more mature audience. Now, somewhere around here, it's the child. Oh, this one. This child muse. I can only talk about this while my mom is downstairs. She doesn't know I do writing like this type, like roleplay writing. But anyways, this child here. They're super busy. But this one, I tried to write with because oh, this is a cute picture. Oh, let me bookmark that. Oh, this is cute. Let me bookmark that too. But anyway, this one's like super busy. And I forgot to reply their message because you know they're super busy. And this one, I tried interacting with, but they ignored me a little bit. I don't know. I don't think it was intentional, to be honest. I don't think it was. It wasn't. But anyways, this one, they pretty much got their own. They're busy with work too. Look, they got their own little Scara. They got their names in each other's bios. This one seems super active. And this Scara muse, I see them everywhere, and I'm like, how are you so active? They are like super active. But they seem to easily pick up child muses. And I don't know how. Like, I guess because I write the nice version of Scaramouche and people don't like, maybe people don't like nice guys. Gosh. Oh. This one. This one seems pretty active too. You know what? Let's bookmark. Bookmark. This one. Bookmark. My only thing about Twitter is that, like, I used to like role playing on it, but now sometimes people get upset when you don't reply, and I don't want nobody getting upset with me. Like, it hasn't happened to me, but I've seen it happen, and like, I don't want that happening to me. But sometimes I just want to reply to whoever I want, you know? Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. You're very beautiful too. Oh, that's cute. Oh, this is ours. Oh, this is fluffy. Oh, they're fluffy. Fluffy. So how do they start ships? How do they start ships so much? Because everybody says, "Oh, I ship with chemistry," but I see these folks role playing with like, in less than a day, they're already shipping, or like 2 days or something. I don't know. It's like, damn. Another Scaramouche? I've seen this one around. That's like one of my favorite pictures that they use in as an icon. Oh, another one. You know what? I'm gonna bookmark this one too. I want to try that. Another one? Oh yeah, I've seen this one around. Bookmark. It's like I'm going shopping. Dang, this one picks up Scaramoushes a lot. Bookmarking this one if I haven't already. Oh yeah, I have. Oh yeah, this one. I don't know, this one just fell off the face of the earth. It came back today and said they had a bunch of stuff to deal with. Who else? Oh yeah. This, well no, that's their private. That's my old buddy, 8th. But they went inactive. And this one, I don't know what happened with this one. Oh, that's already in my bookmarks. I don't even know if this one even likes Chiscara. There's constantly a D-Look following around this one. Stormbringer? What happened to this account? Did they just leave? Oh, that was a Layla account. You know what? Where's that one? Where's the cute one at? The one that was doing fluff. Oh. Oh my god. Bookmark that. I will contact them about that. Let's see though. Let's age check. Age check. Oh, they 18? Kind of want a writer that's a little more older. One that's not gonna dump my kabuki mono. Okay. Now I can read chat because I've been kind of skipping out. I don't even. Twitter has a more mature audience. It does. It does. In regards to Genshin roleplay. as opposed to Instagram. Like, I'd say most of the time, the user you're gonna be picking up is a minor, and I don't want that. I have MD&I, minors do not interact in my bio for a reason. Like, shoo shoo. Go away. It's almost ironic there's so many Scaramouches. They look more like products than people. Well, he is a doll. Okay, Muse info. We already know about. Oh, cool. Gender fluid. Extras. Interact. Oh. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Follow. Now I can take this one out of the bookmarks. What else we got in here? Okay. Rosaria. This one. Let's see, what is this one? Who is this one? Who is writing this one? Yeah, let's just see the Mun info. 20. Koi. He/him. He's anxious to interact but friendly of OOC. I understand. Wait. Where's the ship info? No, I don't see nothing here about shipping. I can't read half of this. I can't, the fonts are just not showing up. Come back to that one later. What about this one? I feel like I'm going shopping. Yes, writer. River, 23. Uni student with ADHD. Oh, hey! A fellow in ADHD. Feel free to bump threads. I tend to forget stuff easily. Same. Very friendly, so please don't hold back interacting. Oh my gosh, I love it when they're friendly. Account info. Open to any form? Ooh. Wait. Non-roleplay accounts read and interact. DNI if minor. Race, canon sexualities with the user criteria. Huh. I feel bad for the other viewer that's here. What happened, Lucky? What? Why'd you say the heck? What happened? Was it all the font on that other account? Shipping, multi-ship, chemistry needed. Each ship exists in its own timeline. I remember I tried explaining how that worked to Ajax, but he didn't understand it. But I ended up warming up to single shipping. But now after everything that she's done, I kind of hate single shipping. All those feelings, all those cool role plays. All that stuff, you know? I mean, not feelings, but the text was unreadable. Oh, yep. Sometimes if you use fonts in your regular role plays, then you have to get the heck out. No one will interact with you, which is good because you can't. People with screen readers can't read those. Where's Scaramouche? Oh, they're a Tartarly lean. Oh. Please, I'm on my knees. Yes, I love them. Huh. Wouldn't it be funny if I converted yet another Tartarly lean or leaned person? Wouldn't that be funny? If you will build Kim from a relationship with a child like this, tweet. Ooh. Follow. I will bookmark this so I know to come back later. If they follow back. See, the thing is, if they don't follow you back, then you could just kiss any chance at interacting goodbye. I can get back to this stupid event. He wrote some pretty nice stuff. I still read it. Ajax said he doesn't read stuff. It's kind of tragic. Like you don't reread all the hard work you put in sometimes, or if you ever want to just re-enjoy something, you know. Well, let's get back to this damn event.
She seems to be leaving. Let's keep up.
My food got cold.
They seem to be heading toward the monitoring room.
I understand.
You see that? That trotter over there. I gotta make sure I kill it. Let's stay right here.
Show your courage.
Gotcha. I cannot fail this one. Support.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Okay.
Fight to win.
Okay, let's. Dang! Stop hitting my trailblazer!
Pay for this.
Bro, you can't support. Oh my god.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
Okay.
Your number is up.
Oh, we got him.
Got.
Nice.
Tenfold.
Give me those double rewards.
We shall take
60? 60 gems. Nice. Hold on. Let me go to the store. Confirm. That was 60? Wow. I should put, they have things like that in Genshin, but all they give you is like Mora. Are you whispering because you're scared? Scared it's gonna hear you? No, it was natural. I never opened that. Oh, that's Herta's office, that's why. I came in here before. There's more treasure to be had. Oh, let's destroy that.
Ah, another graffiti. They're all different too. She really put some thought into this.
I don't know. I saw like 2 of them that were the same.
Huh? Is this section of the record damaged? She went through the wall and disappeared.
Oh, that's when they woke up the isn't that when they woke up the main character guy? Cause they walked through the wall.
That's highly unlikely. I bought this detector just last week. The refund guarantee hasn't even expired yet.
Didn't you say you developed this yourself?
Let's talk about that later.
What?
Hold on.
Why did
I
he-
got it. It might be an effect from a curio. There's
Hey.
a pre-established folded space here, and the intruders found it and took advantage of it.
He lying about
No
something.
wonder she kept going through the curio collection index. This space is connected to the Stellaron room. Do you still remember it? That's where they put the Stellaron inside you.
I just said that. Ka.
What are you muttering about? Why would they leave you here if their objective was the Stellaron? With her capabilities, all she would have needed to do was make another beacon. She would have been able to escape with the Stellaron, no problem. Huh? There's no graffiti here. Oh, we're doomed! The trail has gone cold. Ugh, so strange. Did she really leave just like that? She came all this way and didn't take anything with her, nor leave anything behind. Oh, they did leave you behind. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. It must have been a terrible feeling waking up in a place that was completely unfamiliar to you.
Sounds like you've experienced it yourself.
Oh, me? That's how I feel when I wake up every day.
What?
I can't help but feel there's more that they're after.
Oops. I'm trying to get my
I
phone.
really hope I can find something that's useful to you. Otherwise, I'll feel bad for having you do so much work for nothing. The more I talk about it, the
Is
worse
he
I
a spy?
feel.
That's what I'm
If there's something that
wondering.
I can do.
He's
There's a
suspicious
rating
already.
crystal here. I wonder what my rating would be.
Edward is really awful at his job. Either that or he's playing dumb.
Whoa, look here. There's a strange access log in the rating pistol's compartment. It looks like the log time occurred during the Legion's invasion. The researchers would have already been evacuated by then.
He's a fake.
Could it have been her? In which case, she didn't leave immediately. She implanted the Stellaron inside you, and then fiddled around with the raiding pistol for a while. Could it be that... I just realized something. We need to go to the curio collection room on the other side.
What if he's part of Punk Lord? And he's her rival. Hello, Herta. Little dolly doll. Everyone's saying they should have given Scaramouche doll joints. But like, besides MiHoYo probably not wanting to model doll joints on him, they probably did it because he wanted to be human. And he can't be human if he has doll joints. Ah! I didn't mean to look up under there. I was trying to look at her knees. Yep, those are doll joints, alright. Look at her hands. No, not that. The hands. Her hands look freaky. I'm glad they didn't put that on Scaramouche. Because have you seen... You should see her when she holds her hands together. It looks freaky. Like... The textures. MiHoYo did right by not giving him doll joints too. Because... Well, every artist is not going to want to draw that on him. Like, I tried drawing him with doll joints. It looked awful. I hate when I accidentally look up. I hate when I accidentally look up a girl's dress. Oh my god. Same. Hey, wait a second. Do you have one for characters? I just realized something. Uh-huh. 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 I can excuse this one. Dang, that's a big tail. Oh my god. Who else? I guess I could excuse that one. She's a scientist. Huh. You notice what I noticed? People say this about Genshin, but I didn't notice it with Star Rail, but MiHoYo is averse to putting women in pants. But that may have something to do with them being part of the CCP. Just like the Chinese censorship thing, like that they had to join. It's just like, no gay men, no lesbian stuff. The Bronya and Sealy kiss was taken out of Honkai. They can't explicitly say characters love each other, so they have to like go through a different bunch of different code subtext and hoops to say these characters are in love and stuff. And they probably can't give them pants because in China, the Chinese censorship is probably like pants is like tomboyish, and we don't want women becoming boys because we don't want lesbians in the country. That's probably what CCP is thinking, and so which is why a lot of MiHoYo girls have like, which is probably why all MiHoYo girls have like skirts. And dresses. As a matter of fact, let me Man, they really should have moved countries before they started their game. Should have came to America. Because you can see, MiHoYo wants to do pants. Because look at this. This is almost like pants. You can see they want to do pants. But of course, they gotta emphasize that, you know, they gotta emphasize that girliness. Even on Servo, like, you can see, like this would be like a one leg pants, like, and other part, like shorts. You can see what they're trying to do. I don't think MiHoYo was thinking of any artists besides their own. Oh, true. Well, actually, they know now that Genshin is a pretty big game. So we got stripper none but no pants. Yup. Now let me see. Fontaine, leak, lineup. Oh my god. Skirt. Shorts. 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 You can tell they really wanted to put pants on this girl. What is this? This is another skirt. Ugh. We got the little femboy pants. Ugh. I don't know what's going on with Charlotte. Skirt and another skirt. Man, this is cool. This one right here. Someone leaked her whole character sheet. They should leak all the character sheets, honestly. They even used a real life reference right there. Cool. But anyways. MiHoYo is averse to pants in Star Rail. There's another lead character. Oh. Star Rail lead characters. What the heck is this? This is not. Here we are. Star Rail leaks. Updated unreleased characters? Characters leak? This is old. Let's see. Oh, that's old. Even Kafka, she has like, she doesn't even have pants. I'm not signing up for anything MiHoYo's doing, so like, even she has a skirt. I'm not signing up for anything MiHoYo is doing, like their creator programs, so I can show these leaks, since I'm not in their program or whatever. And what are they gonna do? DCMA me? You know, I'm a little streamer, they're not even looking at my stuff. I like her design though, so I can excuse the skirt. Who's Jing Liu? Ruan Mei? Pretty sure she doesn't have pants. Go back. I swear there was a lot of leaks. It's just a flower. Yeah, I thought they would show her character, but they did not. There was a whole bunch of leaks, like, that were posted. Like, where are they? I'm not looking for Honkai. Where's Star Rail? Oh my god, this account is just full of memes. There should be a thread of like leaked characters. Maybe it was here. Oh, what's this? Oh my god! Shorts again! They look kind of cool though. Who is there? Who are they? The one on the right? Oh, they look cool. But see, no pants. What is this? Oh, don't want that copyright. Another skirt. So this just gonna be how they do all their girls, huh? Wow. Again. I kind of like her design though. But man, all these girl characters are the epitome of girly. Except the ones that have like stockings. Like the ones that have stockings, you can tell that Miho, you'll want to probably give them pants or something. All these leaks coming from the game. This is so many. You can tell they definitely want to put pants on Kafka. Why else would her boots be riding up that eye? What is this? Oh, this is cute. Is there a mod that adds pants? Only if someone models it themselves. Cause you know, there's only models for like what is it? Like the girl models right now, there's only like thick versions. Someone made a thick venti mod. Also found out how to mod items. It happens in the GPU, so you don't have to use a private server. So many characters. A lot of them appear to be like Chinese too, like from the Zhangzhou. So makes me wonder how many characters are we gonna have by like the end of by the time we get to whatever different planets there are. Probably gonna be like 70, because we still haven't gotten to any like any planets based on like Africa or another Europe planet or something. Sucrose. This one, everyone thought was a girl, but it turns out to be a guy. Which I thought was funny. Like, why did everyone think that was gonna be a girl? Some nice art. Oh yeah, her. Look, see? Skirt. Or dress, whatever. There's only so many times you can give a dress to a girl without it getting old. Why don't people just leak their eidolons in like a single thread? What about this one? Oh, it's a dress. Kind of sucks that her and the other one are the only two dragons in this game. Her and the other guy. And they still won't give me her from standard banner. Her dress has scales. Like, and those probably you could probably think those are like fish scales too, because you know of how they're blue and stuff. I think it's cute that those are dragon scales. What's just weird is that she's an electro character instead of, but she has like water attacks. Is that, and people can't edit models? I've seen people edit some. Big Venti sounds cursed. Yeah, it was actually interesting. Made me wonder. It was a commission, I think. But you know, it made me wonder, like, someone make a thick scaramouche? Not that I would use it though. But I would probably use the model for drawing references. Let me see. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. This is the thick venti someone made. Also made a thick raid in May. Wait, I got a message? Oh, I'm not supposed to show that. Well, it don't matter. I ain't doing that. Oh no, reopen that. The CCP's greatest fear. They were so fearful that they had to use Venti as an example of what they did not want. Poor man got crucified. Him and Goro. They're the only two dragons so far. Yeah, that's a shame. Let me see if I can bring him up. Inhibitor Lune. Yeah, Danny Hung gets his own dragon model. Ajax's boyfriend. He likes Dan Hung. So I really hope that see, I wanna be the one to tell Ajax all about this dragon guy. Her boyfriend or whatever is probably gonna just tell her all about it himself anyway. But I wanna be the one to do it. I'm the knowledgeable dragon person. He doesn't even play the game. He doesn't even know Dan Heng's lore with Blade. He doesn't even know Dan Heng had 2 lovers. Guy and a girl. Or maybe it was two guys. I don't know, but MiHoYo hid it. It's hidden in the lore. Dan Heng and Blade lore. Twitter. But in his dragon form is being restricted. During the great battle that Yanqing will have, he will release his seal and return to this state. No, that's not it. I'm gonna read those later. But, no, it's Renheng Shippers? Huh? Renheng Shippers? Drama? Tea? Everyone's saying they're annoying. Oh my god. It's like Tatarly. I think Tatarly shippers are annoying. Except Ajax. He's alright. Not all Tatarly shippers, obviously. It's just MiHoYo doing this whole favoritism thing with certain ships is kind of annoying. But I like Renheng. But it's kind of sad that the artist I commissioned to draw Chisquera, she like literally just abandoned Chisquera, you know, in favor of Renheng. But it's still a nice ship. I still like it. I just hope I don't end up hating it. And if I ever see Ajax matching profile icons with her boyfriend, like matching Renheng icons. I'm not used to you being salty. Probably because I hide a lot of stuff in. Actually, no. It's probably because, yeah, I hide a lot of stuff in. I usually don't talk about my dissatisfaction with how MiHoYo has been treating Chisquera. And then on top of that, the whole thing with Ajax made me saltier. But if different reincarnations of a dragon has different soulmates, and Dan Heng's is not Ren's? Blade chasing after his soulmate, except it's not him, it's only the shadow of the one he loved and only exists in his memories now? Oh yeah, that's because Dan Heng, in his new form, he no longer has memories of his old life with Blade. Blade, Ren, whatever his name is. Ren. I'm gonna call him Ren. Which fanfic writer did MiHoYo first hire to write Renheng lore? There's a thread. There's a whole thread. There's a whole thread about it. They had an engagement ceremony. MiHoYoverse hiding behind typos is amazing. Meaning they were married. Ren died due to a mortal wound, and Yue Yujin couldn't let his lover go, so he brought him back to life and made him immortal. Oh yeah! Yue Yujin is Dan Heng's dragon self. Long time ago. And basically what happened was that Blade or Ren ended up dying. And he brought him back. But now Ren can't die. Like literally, he cannot die. He will always reincarnate. Or heal or whatever. They really hid that behind a typo? Wow. I missed a lot of lore speculation that's talked about lately. Is there any master thread? Yes, please. I need to know this. Blade's name is speculated to be Yingjing. Then hung out flashbacks of him. Come on, there's gotta be a thread. How is there no master thread of this lore? These guys have like really deep lore, and half of this stuff is not even on release yet. Oh, here's a thread. Is it up to date though? Man, they have to break out. They have to break out the pens. Oh. I don't know why this guy is suddenly. You know, let me just. Some nice art. I'll look at it later. This isn't up to date, is it? I'm sure there's some more stuff that came out. Not used to you being salty. Not with Mihoyo. With people. Oh, with people. Every time I think about it, I could just get sad and angry. You made your critiques of the company loud and clear on a prior date. Yeah, I do it a lot. I do it all the time. I even do it in their surveys. Like, they gave such deep lore like this to Tarly and Kazuskera. But they refuse to give it to Chiskera, knowing damn well that is Child's 4th most popular ship. Or 5th. I'm glad Mihoyo can't say when a ship is canon, actually. Because, you know, it lets shippers play around a little more. This thread is only made with the intention of having fun and enjoying the ship. Made by a Renghun shipper for anyone who wants to know about the relationship. It's going to be updated every time we get new information about the two. Blade's characters during relationships. You know Blade's past life was the base for all his current one. We also know they had some kind of group. We got Dragon Dude. We got him. We got Jing Yuan, Jing Liu, Fox Woman. Jing Liu, master, taught him how to use the sword. He used to hate her very much, but still gave her a weapon he made himself. Most likely the one who killed and stabbed him multiple times. Jing Yuan, a close friend, is described as the youth who used to brick with him. Blade also gave him a weapon he made himself. However, he currently resents him because he did nothing to help. Dun Feng slash Dun Hung, very close friend who was also his disciple. Fell in love with his student. Ooh. He fell in love with his student? They're both described as friends who were bad for each other. Ooh. Toxic relationships? I love a good toxic relationship. In fiction. Due to Blade's personality in that time, it is fair to assume he also gave him something. The gift for him is unknown. He is also the one Blade wants to kill the most, to carry all his sins together and die. His feelings for him are complicated, mostly hate, since he doesn't remember his past. And Bai Heng, unknown, most likely a friend. She is described as a bosom friend, most likely to be close with Jing Liu. He gave her a bottle of white as pure as pearl that marched her name. However, this relic was deleted and is now mixed with the other piece, since originally there were going to be 6. Oh, it's a water bottle. The idea is most the same, but it's more confusing now. She is most likely the only dead one of the group, because Fox Shin's lifespan is 300 years. However, this is not confirmed. Please remember the description was deleted from beta. Ah, MiHoYo changing stuff. The catastrophe that the beloved turned into a monster. Now let's focus on Blade, his name is unknown, and Dun Feng's story. We know they both had a plan that ended up wrong and destroying everything. Something that made Dun Feng get considered a criminal. There are mentions of the unnamed, who was Blade, and the other person, who is Dun Feng. We all know this because of the relic sets. Blade is always referred to as the unnamed. How much stuff are they spreading lore around? In all sets, there are always 2 parts of the hands, except in this, because there is not only one person who wears this. This set is about the unnamed Blade and his friend, who has the other, Dun Feng, who makes the most sense since he also wears only one in the game. Oh, he gave his friend his hand thingy. Dun Hung is more likely to be wearing it, since it's described how a lance wielder shared it with the unnamed. As we see, Blade wears none in his guard state, which means it isn't in his possession anymore, and that would make more sense because of the description. And I'm not reading that. Read it later. We also know that Blade had the bracelet in his possession before he forgot everything, aka he died and got his curse that made him into a monstrosity. We also know this pair of objects are for people who are close, since they are connected. The other person can feel the other's warmth. With this, we also know that this pair of objects are meant for people that will have a reunion. If Blade lost it after he died, and Dun Hung still had it when he was born, there is something we can see of a little bit of foreshadowing that of their paths getting tangled up again. Also, this bracelet was created by Dun Feng. Stated that it can only be created with the skill of the Dragon Clan. They also described with this word, whatever that is, which rough translation means something like this. Okay. Healing, quick. A popular word on the internet means something that has a lot of feeling, something that touches you more. It's usually used by men to describe women more, and it can also be used in movies, texts, and everything that makes one feel very feeling. Man, I need to learn Chinese. There was a lot of symbolism of what could have turned the beloved into a monster. For example, in Inhibitor Lune's animation, the dragon guy, because these characters and looks are filled with make-beliefs. Those maple leaves mean love, longevity, and abundance. And after that, we see how the inhibitor Linnae shows the leaf onto Ren's reflection, his shape. This could mean about what turned the beloved immortality. And it's just this. What is Blade's curse? He can't die. But why? Why was this? Why if he only died once? We know because of his character stories that he is immortal. He was stabbed multiple times after he was transformed, but his body kept living, regenerating again and again. And we know he blames Jing Liu for everything. And it's also said that she tried to kill him, but failed. They use Procreate for this, I can tell. Dang, that's a lot. He met the bloodshot eyes of the woman. It's most likely to be Jing Liu who gave him his name, Blade, telling him to bring death to them, telling him to remember. Could it be that she taught him the sword after he died? We know that Dan Heng, aka Inhibitor Linnae, is a Vijaharan dragon. Dragons can give life with their bone marrow. Dragons that breathe life. And we can confirm that this because of some filler quests we can do in the game with Dan Su's formula. Vijahara bone marrow? Ew. The Dragon King breathed life into a withered tree? Huh. So it could be that Inhibitor Linnae took and put his own bone marrow and gave it to Blade, since he couldn't stand seeing him die. Huh. Okay, we know Blade represents Don Fang because of what he did to him. He is one of the three who had to pay the price, and those three could be Jing Liu, Blade himself, and Dan Heng, since they were the three who made everything go down and the ones who ruined it. By Blade's character story number 2, we know that it's the moment he got converted into that monstrosity. He's talking to someone who did something terrible with no mercy. Someone who buried their loved one. And that person wielded a spear and used to have horns. Dan Heng. So Dan Heng did it. He gave him immortality. Couldn't bury his loved one anymore, so he did this. Which he knew was bad and terrible, and that he would be exiled for it, but he still did it anyways. Blade is talking to him in this part. It was a betrayal for him. Oh. The one who single-handedly buried his loved one is you. The one who almost caused the destruction of his home world is also you. Dang. I guess when dragons love, they love intensely. With all of this, it could mean that Blade told him in that part that he brought destruction to his homeland and that he showed him no mercy and that he buried his loved one because he made him immortal. Maybe this was done out of despair, but for Blade, it was treason that killed him. Could it be that to save his life, Dan Heng made him immortal and thus made him a monster? And with this, Blade referred to burying his loved one as a way to say he was betrayed and being converted into this. We know the Zhenzhou has a mortal relationship with Yaoshi, the abundance, and with eternal life, they are the same. We want to eradicate it. And we know because of the quest. Immortality is like a sin for the Jianzhou, which makes sense with how they saw Blade as a monster when he was made immortal. So to pay the price means to die. You know Blade wants to die, but he wants to do it with Dan Heng. And only with him. Could it be that he wants to carry with him the sin of being a monstrosity and finally die as a revenge? You know Dan Heng did this out of despair, out of love, but Blade didn't see it that way. They got all of that from all of the little crumbs Mihoyo left behind. Wow. Wasn't there a poem though? What do they call the dragon people again? What they call them? Oh, so it's Vidyadhara. Vidyadhara poem. Does this person share any? I guess not. Vidyadhara lore. Maybe it's lore, because there was like a poem. Hi, Fluffy. It's weird this is less canon than Among Us. Wait, what do you mean less canon? Because Mihoyo has to hide it? Among Us is a pretty big game. So I'm not surprised that the Among Us thing is canon. That's a pretty big game. Wait, they did not go into Vidyadhara lore. Ooh, I want to draw that. Where's that? Is there someone talking about Vidyadhara poem? I should get to the game. Yeah, let's just get to the game. Okay. I haven't watched one of your live streams in forever. Yeah, it's been a while. It doesn't help that I've also been not streaming because usually when I do stream, I have to go and do stuff and that. And on top of that, I've been exhausted too. I should do an OC stream. I look at OC stuff. But let's do this quest first. Hold on. I'm back. Gee, a child. She was freaky adorable. Oh! Yeah, where was she at? Where is it? Here it is. I don't have her yet. But she has a dragon tail. Look at the tail. And then the fish scales and dragon scales on her outfit are so nice. Currently her and one other dragon that's supposed to be coming in the game. And said dragon has a really intense love story. Revenge story, probably. I don't know.
Just as I thought. She was here.
Ooh, there's one. That's a cute sticker.
I just remembered that Madame Herta has a game cartridge named Punk Lord Mentality in her collection.
I think I've seen it in the simulated universe.
You remember it, right? It's actually on the list of missing curios. I wasn't able to put the two together before. If the hacker has a personal objective other than the Stellaron Hunter's mission... I got it! I got it now! The Stellaron Hunter's operation was just a cover for her.
So she was actually after the game.
That's right! She was so interested in the Curio Collection Index that she stayed in the space station even after her mission was complete. This was what she was truly after. She knew we would be looking for the Stellaron Hunters and used it as her cover. Very smart. To be expected of someone from Punk Lord.
That's such a funny name, Punk
Something
Lord.
doesn't add up. The curios are Madame Herta's most prized possessions. All the visit requests are sent to her office from the computer in the main control room. Some researchers tried to gain access to the curios for research purposes once, but they didn't get proper authorization. She caught them all red-handed.
Could it be that the main control room was hacked as well?
You got me there. But with the skills of this hacker, I do think it's possible. We should go and check the main control room.
So we gotta run all the way back over there. Got it. What does this thing do? Nothing. I'm not walking through all of that. Where's the map? Where's the map? Why do they call it navigation? Wrong way. These people are right outside the... They're right near monsters. I wanna play Genshin.
Wait, don't move. Oh, I get chills just looking at the space station monitors now. Let me investigate first. Just perfect. Not only did she shut off all the access logs, she shut off all the terminal transmissions too. I thought it was the Legion that did this.
Do we need to do a restart?
Let's focus on the main task first. I am curious though. She paused the terminal transmissions, but didn't touch the local data at all. I really don't get her. As a Stellaron hunter, she leaves the Stellaron behind. As a hacker, she doesn't delete the local log. There's an external port here. I'm gonna plug in and take a look.
You're trapped.
Relax, friend. I've done this a million times. Look at this agreement.
Not again. I got the wrong team.
Lend me your strength.
Wish.
This is our chance.
What?
I can't protect you anymore.
Bastards. They knew what they were doing.
Let's make it quick. What about this?
They knew what they were doing.
Time to make some midi.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
You think your
Let's go.
team can take them? Yeah, but not without taking losses. Lost
See?
one.
I was right. There was something fishy about the local data she left behind.
Yeah.
Now we can browse through the Curio access logs. Huh? That can't be right. This Curio doesn't seem to have ever left the space station.
She just disappeared into thin air?
From the way things look, yes. The records show that this Curio was last sent to Madame Herta's office, and then it disappeared? I'm seriously confused.
Why do I feel like
What did she
Herta
come
did
here
something?
for? She wouldn't have put the graffiti up just to mess with us, would she? No, if I start thinking like that, I may as well give up now. I have to fully investigate every lead, or I'll really be out of a job.
In Rainbow City, rain dews are a decor without any tactility. They shatter and scatter as they hit the ground, just like the legendary stories that are all of reach and will eventually fall. Yes, that was the original meaning of this graffiti. Perhaps there have since been some stellar derivations now. That's not important. Make sure I read this later. During the Star Hunt game event, complete the companion mission Punk Lord Mentality in story mode to receive graffitis and activate graffiti markers. Select graffiti markers, do a horn light cone analysis, complete the analysis to obtain light cone before the tutorial mission starts. What? Complete the companion mission Punk Lord Mentality in story mission in story mode. During the Star Hunt game event, complete the arcade challenge to receive Always smiling, which is used to exchange for rewards such as superimposition materials in the event shop. Follow the signs to find the hidden graffitis and interact with them to see the corresponding rewards. Follow the signs to find the photo objects and to receive corresponding rewards. During the Start Hunt game event, complete sealed selectors at designated difficulties to receive extra rewards. I am so glad they added this event later into like the I do not want to do this now. Let's just do the story mode.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
My mom wants me to do something. I will be back. I am back. So I was thinking. of switching to Genshin. But I want to complete this quest on stream. But I want to play Genshin. Just for like exploring certain areas.
That's not gonna happen. I'll say it again. I don't care what Run May
Whoa.
said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down the simulated universe.
Herta, I've made my decision. Question. What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet,
A planet?
advanced technology in the entire universe. And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors. In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far removed from its original purpose.
The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to.
I want to make an OC stream too.
How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappointments has it given you?
The simulated universe never disappointed me. You are what disappoints me, Scroolum. Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now, you're more like someone from the Nitwit Society.
Good, great comeback. Not.
Herta, I don't mean to question you, nor do I want to deny the hard work you've put forth for the simulated universe. I just want to give more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go tell the other two yourself. Oh, and take your tech with you. I don't need it. I can go find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least they won't quit halfway. Ugh.
Don't shut down the simulated universe. It's fun.
Scroolum, we've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel that you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal.
Ooh.
My apologies, sir.
And we're supposed to see
This
that expression.
all started with me. I was the one that brought up the request to end our academic collaboration. Well, don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Herta or the project. The simulated universe is a great experiment, and Herta is a true genius. However, we have our differences when it comes down to our long-term vision for the future. These differences will often manifest into bias, and bias will get in the way of the formulation of knowledge. Deep down, I want to continue to believe in Herta. The question is whether one should end a collaboration that no longer holds true to its original intent. From an objective standpoint, I should end it immediately.
No.
Are you worried about her mental state?
I'm more worried about the mental state of the researchers.
Thank you for the humor. It is good to have tense moments like these. The emotions of organic life are like tides. It is my fault for not noticing the trajectory of the moon. Let Herta be alone for a while, so she can calm her emotions. It'll be beneficial for our negotiations later as well. As for the simulated universe, if that's the reason you're here, maybe I can help in answering your questions. Search. Bonfire in the depths of the woods. A lone stone sword points to the stars. Punk Lord mentality. That is no ordinary curio, my friend. That is a love letter a Galaxy Ranger has written for the universe. Young sir, how much do you know about Punk Lord?
Very little. Nobody knows more about Punk Lord than I do.
It is a planet made of data and symbols. The edges of reality and illusion are blurred in Punk Lord, as are its days and nights. An ether cartridge is a chip that Punklordian hackers use to edit reality. The ways through which a hacker perceives and modifies the world are recorded on the chip. It's a recording of the hacker's life and proof of their existence. The one on the space station belonged to someone truly legendary.
Cool.
He became a Galaxy Ranger by accident and spent many long years traveling among the stars. He encountered countless fascinating individuals and saw wonders witnessed by few. Many of the records and details recorded therein are beyond the knowledge of even the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild. That is why it became part of the masses of calculation data for the simulated universe. Yes, no need to worry, my friend. The cartridge has never left the space station. It's, as I said, it is a very important reference for the simulated universe. That is why its data has been extracted and added to the calculations of the universe model.
Interesting.
Herta was probably impulsive and added the cartridge into the simulation without telling anyone, resulting in the item being listed as lost.
That person could have gotten into the
I
office.
understand your concern. If the individual in question did indeed try to hack into Herta's office, then the simulated universe is undoubtedly her next target. As such, please allow me to offer my limited abilities to assist you with your investigation, sir. As you already know, the simulated universe will be shut down temporarily. It will remain shut until Herta and I come to a clear conclusion.
Don't shut it down. It's such a
Yes,
fun little game.
This is the last chance to investigate the cartridge data. By way of apology for shutting down the simulated universe, I will use my abilities in the universe to provide you with what assistance I can. This is my recommendation. Please take your time to consider it.
You there, sir.
Did you hear that? I was so scared I couldn't utter a single word. The simulated universe? Shut down? That's Madame Herta's biggest project. I can't imagine how mad she'd be if it fell through. Wait, this isn't my fault, is it? If I'd been able to stop the enemy's invasion, would Mr. Screw'em be less pessimistic?
Wow, maybe he isn't a spy. Everyone's responsible.
A bit harsh, but you're right. This is terrible. I feel like I'm incapable of doing anything. Still, beating myself up all the time won't help either. We're here for the cartridge. At the very least, we must try and see this thing through. Having heard what Mr. Screw'em said, you're entering the simulated universe to continue the investigation, aren't you? I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you. I'll be helping Mr. Screw'em monitor the system's internal data flow from the office. I'm so nervous. This is the first time I've been involved in something so big. Anyway, I'll be cheering for you.
Still don't understand the event.
Well, sir, Are you ready?
Heck yeah, throw me in. Beat me up, Scotty.
Very well. Get going we shall. I will be sending you into the simulated universe using an alternative method. It might feel a little different than usual. This will help us quickly locate the cartridge in the vast sea of data. We'll start with this data link. Now, please prepare yourself for a deep dive with your consciousness. Well, sir.
I had to
very
change
well.
my
I
team.
will be sent. This will help us.
Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Guess I didn't have to. Where is she? Where is she? Here she is. You feel a ripple, a great weightlessness that can make you lose control of your limbs. In a flurry of symbols and codes, you wake up with a jolt. This is the simulated
Young
universe.
sir, are you all right?
There's sound?
That's the communication module doing its job. Herta often speaks of it as an expensive and impractical function. She often shuts it off to increase calculating power. However, I maintain that the voice carries greater emotional charge than the written word. You are now inside the data link of the ether cartridge. Look around and tell me what you discover. Hacker. Oh. Conclusion. That is a holographic record that the simulated universe has created. In here, regardless of how large or small, all variables are saved, including outsider traces. You were right. The enemy's invasion has spread to the deepest parts of the simulated universe. They were only a hair away from the ether cartridge's data link. What we are seeing are the projections of what happened in those moments. Young sir, please stay still. Allow me to see what I can do with this record.
Hey, you. Why are you staring at me?
It speaks.
I initiated the simulation flow. This is just a record of the past. She's not actually talking to you. Please listen and don't interrupt her. We may be able to find out more of what we need to know.
First off, I'm not obsessed with it. On Punk Lord, the stories of the cartridge are no different from textbooks. I'm not interested in something that everybody already knows about. Secondly, it's not some kind of video game cartridge. It's an ether cartridge. It's the second pair of eyes, second brain, and second heart of the hacker. Do you understand what that actually means? With that cartridge, if a guy went to a movie premiere and bought some mixed popcorn, you'd be able to know the flavor of the fourth kernel he picked out of the bucket. It's truly amazing. Lastly, I'm gonna say it again. I am not obsessed with it. The reason I'm still rambling about it is to make sure that you know how amazing it really is. Do you get it now, Kafka? Alright, let's get going. We have to move quickly. This place is different from the rest of the space station. We're on Genius Society turf.
It is safe to
So
assume
Kafka was
that
in here
two
with her.
people entered the simulated universe. Her and her companion. Interesting. Let's see what happened next. You are now taking the point of view of the companion. She will react to your behavior now.
took the bait just like that.
Evildoer. We have the upper hand. I'll contain them.
One.
I just want to use that technique point. Dang.
You took the bait just like that.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Can you let me have some?
Ready for another?
Let's go. Batter up.
Fork in the road, huh? I got this.
Let me guess, she destroyed it.
Wanna pick one first? Give your beloved instincts a try.
She talks
It's
a
a
lot.
nice thing to have a companion who likes to talk, isn't it?
Wrong choice. The correct answer is the path on the right.
I almost forgot about this.
Not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal. Ugh, why would Herta put something like this inside the simulated universe? Doesn't she find it annoying when she has to find something herself? Never mind, I miscalculated. Let's try another sector.
Seem to be going
She's
well.
actually on the correct path. She just needs to continue a little further. I trust that she too will realize this soon.
I hope she doesn't.
Indeed. However, objectively speaking, it is almost certain that she will. Stellaron Hunter, Silver Wolf. We fought against one another before. Herta was there as well. She may have mentioned it to you.
I recall that it was a draw.
It was more like a test than a duel. She would attack, and I would defend. Neither of us gave it our all. She wasn't able to break through my defenses, and I wasn't able to stop her from leaving. I never thought our next meeting would take place under these circumstances. I believe the continuation of our last encounter will soon arrive.
What the? This was the right way all along. Ugh, Herta's got some psychological tactics going on.
Seems like we can now continue forward.
Oh, back to the space station again. A riddle? Where's the skip button? You took the bait just like that. You'll pay for this.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Enough.
This is our chance. How about this?
One. took the bait just like that. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. Can you let me have some fun this time?
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Time for a buzz.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Finally, almost there. There's even a miniature Herta over here. Eesh. A little narcissistic, isn't she? The whole space station is filled with her face. Portraits, statues, even projections of herself.
She did build it.
I was
so.
planning on adding a mustache for her, but the spray didn't work. The entire space station feels like it's made of paper, but her portrait is near indestructible.
She's talking about that portrait in the elevator room, no? Herta commissioned me to design an encryption tool for her. Seems she ended up using it on her portrait. That's correct. The ether cartridge data is in the next room. Our pursuit is coming to an end.
I have a wonderful feeling about
Yes,
this.
that incongruous feeling has persisted throughout this long pursuit. She came for the Stellaron, but showed a strong interest in the curios. And just as we found out about the existence of the ether cartridge, she just so happened to show up in the simulated universe.
She's watching you.
I must admit, this feels less like a chase and more like a chance encounter. I recall a story about Punk Lord. It is said that graffiti is a special kind of symbol there. Hackers see reality as a magnificent game, an attempt to finish the stage we know as life. Whether it be for competition or for joy, they leave a trail in the places they visit. One symbol after another link up to become a long, long journey that writes the game of life. And would this ongoing affair not be part of such an endeavor? Perhaps this is all nothing more than a game she's decided to play with us. In which case, let us accompany her till the end.
Nice. No! I hit that thing. How do I get back there? There we go.
Might be
We've entered the
trickier to
storm.
crack.
Use them all at once.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Heck yeah!
Rules are made to be broken! You about to stage your
I didn't
welcome!
even do that one.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Oh, you can stop it like that?
Optimizing. At
Nice.
this speed, too slow.
It's over 9,000.
We have the upper hand. Oh,
Let's go.
What if all this time she just wanted to play the simulated universe? She didn't want the curio.
Look, we found it. The ether cartridge is here, and it's perfectly intact.
Or what if she's watching them?
There is an unwelcome third party here with us. If what we are seeing constitutes past images of Silver Wolf, then for her to have made it this far would have entailed the disappearance of the cartridge. We can only assume that the facts don't align with the theory. I believe that she was indeed able to hack into Herta's office, but she didn't stay there for very long. After all, even the best hacker wouldn't be able to find a specified target in the vast ocean of the simulated universe's data. Unless...
Herta was playing with her?
Unless she had someone to guide her there.
Ah, I thought she was watching them. I thought so.
Huh. You want to explain it to him first? I can see the confusion in his eyes.
Oh,
final
the
results are on the
pronouns.
display table, young sir. Take a closer look if you wish. We have plenty of time left. I will answer any questions that you may have.
What? So she's actually...
You've guessed correctly. The person that stands before you is tonight's starring role. She left herself a back door in the office, performed a proxy hack the moment you entered the simulated universe, and found a way to continue alongside us. I must say, she really is a masterful actor. Misdirection is always the most effective method.
So the graffiti was
The
fake.
graffiti is like a two-way data tunnel. You can use it to retrace the trail she leaves behind, and she can monitor your progress by seeing which pieces of graffiti have disappeared. I fear she may well have had the whole thing planned out before hacking the space station. The graffiti and the back door were all in aid of honing in on just the right moment.
You knew everything from the start?
I'm sorry. Herta forbade me from disclosing any information beforehand. She made clear that knowledge would not be paramount to this operation, but rather the lack of it. However, the way I see it, the most important elements were dedication and sincerity. The actions of Mr. Leonard drew the target right in.
You was in on it too? I'm so confused.
You've guessed correctly.
Oh,
The person she left her I
Oops.
must say.
I didn't mean to press that.
Well then, were you satisfied with this simulated universe journey,
It was a trick?
Miss Silver
A
Wolf?
trip? Oh, he was talking to her.
Huh. You knew it all along, didn't you? I knew it would be hard to fool you. All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it?
Wow.
It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face off against you once again. Herta said that this cartridge would be able to lure in the biggest fishes in the universe. She was right.
So, the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act? You did all that to lure me in?
That is up to you to interpret. Herta and I have always been frank with one another. Sharp conversations of that nature happen on a regular basis. It wouldn't be fitting to call it an act. Miss Silverwolf is truly a talented hacker. Not only did she calculate everything ahead of time, she has numerous variables and aces still to play. News of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable variable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations.
Okay, what'd he say? That's why she had to take the risk.
You now know everything about this encounter.
Yup.
Everything? No. You're wrong about the most important part.
Why does she want the
You think I came
stereo?
out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was when you showed up, Screwlum? I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in such a long time. The Legion is nothing but a bunch of cavemen, and the IPC were a disappointment. Only the Society has the talent to provide me with a fun challenge. Reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy? An invitation letter and a challenge letter were sent to me from two geniuses.
Nice.
How could I not accept them? Would you have turned them down?
You're confident you'll be able to get out of this in one piece.
That's right.
We have to fight
And I'm
her.
bringing this with me.
When did you?
Oh, a copy. You completed it while we were talking just now.
Why else would I entertain so much small talk? You're not the only one stalling for time. I'm guessing that Herta is hiding in a corner somewhere, trying to pull off a reverse hack from where I hacked in. You, on the other hand, are responsible for taking me head-on, just as you did last time. And I'm looking forward to it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or are you going to work with the IPC and put together a cross-galactic encirclement? Screwlum, will I be able to see your true strength this time?
Do we get to play as him?
The long-awaited result will finally be determined. There will only be one victor today. Please, let me have some fun this time, okay?
My apologies, Miss Silverwolf, but none of what you are hoping for will be happening today. You may leave now.
What? You're just gonna let her go?
Leave? But why? Aren't you trying to catch me? Don't you want to cuff me and exile me on some distant planet?
Your creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel with the space station. Ergo, I won't stop you.
I'm gonna leave with this cartridge
It
then.
may not even be the cartridge.
That's just a duplicate. Correction, not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning. Conclusion, you may share that data freely.
Oop.
What if I attack the space station again?
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it is likely that someone would step forward to stop you.
He's talking about me.
Then, what if I were to destroy the simulated universe right now?
I'm sorry, but that simply isn't possible. Ether editing isn't capable of destroying an entire universe.
What is the point of this then? You guys went out of your way to put together this trap, but don't plan on doing anything.
Probably to show
at
their
all?
strength.
That's right. This way, the game that you so carefully orchestrated is now pointless, is it not? There's no point in a game if it's no longer fun. Silver Wolf, I know what you're
I like
after.
this robot.
The IPC's shackles won't be able to hold you, and jail is but another game to you. Herta and I came to an understanding. We will no longer enable you and give you what you need.
How boring.
However, Herta felt that this would be too easy on you, and wanted to add something of her own. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse-hacked you and located all your interastral network accounts.
Oh,
A total of 76 accounts. A very impressive number.
dang.
How would it be if the IPC were to freeze all of them, including all of your game records?
Uh-oh.
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
And she logged out. How hasty of her. Games are always fun in the eyes of a child, but to an adult, they are but one among many ways of solving a problem. It's about time we were on our way.
I like him. That was awesome. If you could not imagine how hackers can create destruction, try to visualize them as setting off explosions within cyberspace. The parties involved should be quite fond of this metaphor. Each intrusion could be a pièce de résistance in a hacker's career, and leaving one's image behind is undoubtedly the proudest signature of their work. Account created, game starting, enjoy your adventure fully. Oh. Two more.
A flawless victory! Hope you got a glimpse of Herta's awesomeness, kiddo.
Oh, you were still there? Okay, I gotta leave. Bye bye. Bye, Fluffy. I didn't know you were still there. I thought you left. I need to get my light. As expected of Madame Herta.
Make sure you never forget about it. I couldn't care less about what happened with the space station, but I will surely repay the favor tenfold to anyone who dares to taunt me.
I like
I
her.
already notified someone at the IPC to freeze all her accounts. She's probably crying in front of her computer right now.
Nice.
Thank you, young sir. Your and Mr. Leonard's contributions were a necessity to our victory. Do you have any other questions regarding this incident? Her ultimate goal was always the ether cartridge, But she developed an alternative objective in challenging Herta and me in the process. All those complicated puzzles and unnecessary ploys, nothing more than games, I'll wager. If you are referring to the back doors Silver Wolf left behind, we have cleared out all of them, except for the one in the office. Don't worry. The space station is not as fragile as you think. Whether it's cosmic warfare or the incident that just took place, they're all within Herta's grand plan. Please, ask away. There is no one answer to that question, my friend. It holds a different meaning for everyone. To sentimental, organic life forms, it could be the first falling leaf in the change of seasons, or the marks carved onto someone through the passage of time. To the swarm that follows its instincts, it might be the sight of fresh meat in their compound eyes and the restless thirst for sustenance. And for me, perhaps the image of symbols woven together, still able to move the heart. Something great that you call emotions. Of course, I've also heard that the answer is nothing more than a 2-digit number. Certainly not. Although Madame Herta and I have our differences in terms of research direction, the simulated universe is our shared pursuit, and nothing will change that. On the contrary, I plan on staying here for a while to see up close what kind of surprises the new branch of the universe has in store for me. A medium-rare Catol steak, salt-baked Kalia lemongrass, Herman compound milk, and a portion of fried rice prepared by a certain young man on the station. All I need is energy. The form that energy comes in is the same as it is for you. I would never forsake the delights of the culinary world in the interests of efficiency. Now, it is possible that my joints may need a little lubricant every now and again. Well, young sir, our destination may differ, but there are still countless opportunities for our paths to cross. The pursuit of knowledge will always be the best driving force for trailblazing.
Member 76 of the Genius Society, Scrollum. I've known him for a long time. He's a really good man, a gentleman with an exceptional mechanical mind. I've learned a lot from him. Recently, I have been working with him and Ron May on a project. I hope this project can help us get closer to the greatest mystery of the universe.
So, the reason Madame Herta wanted me to continue the investigation was to lure her out of hiding? That never crossed my mind! Did she know about the traps the hacker left in the space station from the very beginning? She said I did a good job! Can you believe it? I've just been acknowledged by Madame Herta! This is something I'll remember for the rest of my life. I don't have to worry about being fired anymore!
This whole time I was muted. I'm ending stream after this. The whole time I was muted. You know what? I'm gonna visit my stream buddy. Okay, let's take a visit to my stream buddy and let me tell him. Let's tell him. I just found out I was muted in my stream for like 20 minutes. 20 or 30 minutes. 20 or 30 minutes. Oh my God. 20 whole minutes. Wow. I can't believe that happened.
I'm stuck. Yeah, what's up? Bro, stop talking, dog. Too lazy to change it. Uh-huh. Okay.
I can't believe that.
Where are you, bro? I heard you the first time, kid. Bro,
Dang, he's too busy playing the notice.
Y'all saw that, right? The elephant talking joke, he talking joke, bro. I don't know what to do. Do I jump? I'll jump on the elephant. Let's go to the elephant. Let's go to the elephant. Oh, I'm about to climb the train. That ain't nothing. Okay, let me off.
Come back there later.
Hey.
20 whole minutes.
Get up. What is he doing, bro? Get up. Y'all see this, right? Got my new setup. Yes, sir. What game you got in play? What game you got in play? What's up?
I wonder how long I was muted for. Let me. They're both described as. If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk. They do something. I will.
These differences will often
So it seems like I was muted for a whole. Uh. There, sir. Was I muted here?
You took the bait just like that, doer.
Galaxy as a magnificent game, an attempt to finish the stage where you see reality. Nothing more than a game she's decided to play.
Crush them! Enemy data secure. Net markers active. Time for good old... A long time.
Whole thing planned out before. The graffiti served knowledge and sincerity. The actions of Mr. Leonard drew guitar quality.
You was in on it too? Okay. So. Wow.
Miss Silver suddenly would have ruined. You now know everything about this.
Was it when I got my lamp?
Everything. Believe it only would make you tune down.
We had to fight
And
her.
I'm bringing this. Let me have...
Conclusion. You may share that data freely.
Oop.
What if I attack the space station?
Okay.
It's no longer fun. He's shackled.
Should be quite fun. Yeah, I got you.
Her ultimate goal was to be hurt. Cleared.
Okay. Okay. Good. I wasn't muted the entire time. You're still streaming? Yeah, I finished the event. Just about.
This chapter has come to a conclusion. Come, let us close the final back door.
Cool. Just making sure I send Kat a message. I thought I was muted the whole time, but thankfully I wasn't. I don't want. Why is MiHoYo's best characters the artificial ones? Like, I don't want Silver Wolf. I want him. I want to pull for him. That food he said he was gonna have sounded nice too. Rush every time the wall slowly disappear, and that's the end of it.
It's gone. It's all gone. They seriously left nothing behind.
Oh my god.
They went too far this time. Too far.
You shouldn't have messed with them.
All right. Stop with the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore.
Right.
I am not throwing a tantrum.
Well, I can understand losing all your game data.
Uh-huh. Anyway, what are you gonna do now, huh? Hack an IPC branch nearby and get your accounts back?
If it were just 1 or 2 accounts, sure. I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Pier Point.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
What, you're going alone? That's the IPC's headquarters.
She really wants her accounts.
Yep, just me. Why? Do you want to come with?
I probably won't be able to. I'm in Elio's next script. Did you forget?
I like how Kafka always sounds sleepy.
Oh, right. That story doesn't sound like it fits me.
Like
You guys have fun.
sultry sleepy.
I hope you have a good time in Pier Point as well.
Don't worry. I've already got an idea. You see that cloud diner just 2 kilometers from here? A few temps from the building material logistics department just stepped in. I'm gonna go and become their friend.
Getting a move on already? I would have thought you'd at least want to spend some time with that cartridge you were obsessing about.
I bet it's fake.
I told you. I'm not obsessed with it. Besides, there's fun to be had along the way.
She starts running through the effulgent neon lights, just as she had left her homeworld that night, sprinting towards the stars. Starlight elongates her shadow, illuminating the history of Punk Lord. Those who penned the legends, their vows remembered by the stars. The earliest role-playing gamer said, "Games are about growth." The calm, tactical strategy gamer said, "Games are about victories." The rebellious, collaborative gamer said, "Games are about encounters." The loving narrative gamer said, "Games are about remembrance." And now, the young galactic adventurer gamer, she
A
said,
game is a game, and that's all there is to it.
Nice. Silverwolf has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Silverwolf when you return. Oh. Your friend, you're still at the space station, right? Talk to you about something? Nope, already gone. Not at the space station anymore. I won't be coming back. Don't be like this. It's been a while since the incident. I'm still very worried about the space station's cybersecurity. I want to prepare while I can. I got an idea when I go past you. Let's talk about the details face to face. I'm outside the office. Just make sure to drop by. Dang. Silverwolf has become a visitor express. You might go across Silverwolf and return to Express. Oh, cool. Maximum level achieved, but the game is not over yet. Continue your adventure and brush aside the overflowing experience. The end of a stage signifies the beginning of another. After clearing the beginner game, you can move on to the bigger performance stage. Oh, nice. I got them all. Nice. Select to use a new piece of graffiti spray. With more than 8 graffitis that are made in the domain earliest. Open the cameras. Okay. this one. Claim. I want to get one of these. What is this? Little twisty bubble gum. What's this? Probably for Silver Wolf. I don't have her. I don't need them. Let's get these. Wait a second. Do I need that to... Do I need that to upgrade the... Wow. That is so cute. The dragon falling in love with a machine. Hey, wait. Have I ever written a story like that? I don't think I have. I need to go through the old book tonight and continue adding characters to the story wiki. I was thinking of doing that on stream if you're interested in watching me comb through the book and make references, design references for Niji Journey that I can redraw later. They use the term kilometer. I know it's an English dub, but if it was for an American audience, everyone would have an American accent and it would be 2 miles. If it was for a UK audience, there would be more British accents. Yeah, the way they dub this game is like way different from how they dub TV shows. They don't follow like the 4Kids formula, which I like. I appreciate that they don't dub it that way.
Pressing. Let's take a walk.
Hold on, did I get anything for that? Okay, I'm not gonna do that one. They let you replay events, so... I'm exiting. Going to Genshin. YouTube live streams can only be 24 hours long. Oh, don't worry. I don't plan on going for that long. Finally, Genshin. Gosh. I've been wanting to play this for so long. Even though I just played it earlier today. But like, it's better on the computer. There's no way you can upload everything to the wiki in only a day. Oh, I'm definitely not doing that. I meant if you wanted to watch me comb through the stories to see if I had anything like that. You know, maybe I had a few characters. Like after I do a little bit in Genshin, I will switch over to that. Come on, come on, come on. I'm hoping that with Fontaine in Genshin, they let you replay events. I hope. Gosh, that is beautiful. Hold on. Height, character height info. This is what I was doing earlier. I was just doing my Genshin photography. Oh wait, let's get a view of over there. Perfect. One more. You know, let's go closer to the edge. There we go. Let's move it a little closer this way. There we go. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, right. This. If only they would let you replay this. Ew, why are they together? At least these two are put together. Baishu? Oh. Ooh. Oh, awesome. We'll use all of them. A certain number of spawn points for opponents be present. That mechanic can be upgraded and I take it. Oh, I forgot it's in Japanese. And there's a timer up there, isn't it? Let's have a melt reaction going on here. Let's have a swirl going on here. Dang, I can't see what that timer has going. What's that timer say? Oh. Fish. 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 Snake Man. Let's see. Let's see what we can do when a whole bunch of them get up here.
すぐに直してあげましょう。神里流スイー風よ。
How come his water thingy don't activate? Scarab's water thingy should be activated.
遅い。ようやくは口に入れます。礼をわきまえる虫けら。
Push, push, push.
失策です。ご助力。
天へと前。
Push, push, push.
これで。
Where's the one that's freezing?
恋なんて言ってない。
That's so great.
属性を見下ろせ。いや。もっと泣きわめく。
Wow.
ご安心を。
三尺の修正。
Push, 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 push. Push, push.
よっ。 ついてこいなんて言ってない。
深海のカゴ。
天へと前。
Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Push, push, push.
図が高いぞ。命の重みを知りなさい。
And put one here. Put one here. One here. Level that up. And like level this up too. Ooh.
笑える。せい。
ご助力を。
そういう水泳。せい。よっ。
Push, push. Come on over here, big boy.
安らかに。実に面白い。風よ。これで。や。
Push, push. Push. Push, push.
身の程を知れ。
Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Push, push, push.
海のちぎりよ。
Push, push. Dang. Killed my whole team. Almost killed half my team. Hold on. What is this event called? Divine Ingenuity Achievement Domains. I shall be right back. Okay, back. I should check and see if I have these achievements first. Cool. Oh. The guns again? Why are they shooting? Shooting again? Did he just disappear? Oh, those are definitely fireworks. got that one. I don't have this one.
世間話はよそう。話すことは必死に話題に話すなんて滑稽だからね。この世に純粋な自由なんてないのさ。風さえいつか止む時が来る。
There. Did some catching up. That was nice. Let's get back into it. Welcome back. Thanks.
言い方がきついかい？ただ本当のことを言っているだけさ。
Look at all these achievements. I don't get this one. I don't get that one. Defeat 4 opponents with super conjunct within 2 seconds. Oh. Dang it, I clicked the wrong one. You know what? Let's go to the next one. Okay, let's do that one.
この世に純粋な自由なんてないのさ。
Four, 9, 5, 7, 5, 0, 2, 4, 4, 3. 3. Hoping Lynette comes between Kazuha and Scara. Whoa. Okay, one more time. Okay, let's leave the domain. Oops, I forgot to press like. I did get it. So they say use Ganyu, but I'm gonna switch to the other girls. Those don't work. Nope. Try again. I did not even get the achievement for that. try again. Okay, one more time. I wasn't supposed to use that one. One more time. Ah. What do you think would be the most bizarre turn this game could take? Dream theory. Everything being a dream. Like, nobody really existed. It was just a traveler playing their different roles. It was like using their traveler was basically alone, and he was using their body for like a skinwalker. Like whenever you switch characters, that's traveler switching to whatever character is in his memory. Like, this is like not Skara, but a traveler mimicking Skara. And then when you switch, also traveler mimicking A, or Zhongli, or Child. Like, they're all the traveler. It's just mimicking them. And that when they do appear in cutscenes, they're just figments of his imagination. That's the most bizarre route this game could take. There's actually a theory someone posed that the gameplay wise, you're just the traveler switching to everybody gameplay wise. But I think if they were to put that in the story, that would be so weird. Why did MiHoYo give him a thigh window? Not that I'm complaining. I'm not complaining or nothing. It's just funny. You'd think that I'd enjoy his most popular ship, which happens to be with this dragon. But I do not. In fact, I hate it. Not as intensely, though, as I dislike Kazuskara. Actually, yeah. Maybe I should just dislike it intensely. They both shoot the same way. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. And no, it's not a case of them reusing animation. Because Garrett got all that extra floatiness in his animation. MiHoYo's trying to say something. MiHoYo, show us the expeditions Skara had in the abyss. I'm trying to get the sunlight. sun would stop moving. It's not even a real sun anyway. These people are living in a simulation. What if they're living in a simulated universe? Like the one that's in Star Rail. Man, they got a lot of fireworks going off. Okay, I'm done. Go back to achievement hunting. This one. Custom. Oh, that sounds terrifying. It does. I really hope they don't do that for the story. I hope they don't even do it for the gameplay either. Like, whoever made that theory, they did not consider the story implications of Skinwalker either. Aether, whatever his name is. And you just created a more bizarre twist with what you just said. Yeah. Because, like, we know how a simulated universe in Star Rail is, like, an actual universe. But, you know, digital. But it is a universe. And what they're trying to do is find traces of the space gods in their actual world by using the simulated universe to basically play around with it. But what if Teyvat was inside the simulated universe? And Skinwalker Aether is like the outsider. It's like the only outsider. Or Lumine. Skinwalker Lumine. It's like the only outsider. She would meet the actual person who created it. Because when you think about it, the timeline of the game is weird. Like, Zhongli is like 6,000 years old or something. And apparently, that's considered extremely old to them. And they're surviving. He was around for like the Conria stuff and the Archon War. And they say that the goddess of flowers, she died like sometime before the Archon War. But all the ruins left behind by her people, they should be reduced to little more than rocks now. You see like full actual ruins everywhere in the game. And stuff like that. If the timeline of this game were based on real world time, stuff like that should not still be existing in any shape or form. It should be gone. You see it best in Guili Plains, I think. And the Sealy civilization that the goddess of flowers was part of predates Conria. And yet the stuff is still hanging around. Like, the way they word this game is like the beginning of time was when the dragons were there and Easteroth was around. And she was worshipped with Venti. And Venti is younger than Zhongli. And the way they word everything, they make it sound like it was only like a couple thousand years since their world was created. Like, look at this. These are like the ruins of the little blue fairies that you see around the game. The ones that lead you to treasure. They built this stuff. But apparently, like, if it's supposed to be like millions of years ago, like, the goddess of flowers was around was built. She was around. She lived around the time of the first god, and that's when her people got axed. That is it should be millions of years, or even billions. If this planet was created anything like Earth, because you know Earth is like billions of years old. But of course, we'd have to consider. I guess we'd have to consider that. Well, this is a world. Scara, shush. This is a world of magic, so I guess it doesn't have to be take millions of years for a world to be created. You just take like a couple thousand. See, more of their ruins. Wait, is that the goddess of? No, that's not the Sealy people's ruins. Some of the Sealy people's ruins are mixed in. Some of them. Not all of them. This game is just so pretty. Okay, so what the heck is Paimon? No one knows yet, but a lot of people think she's the goddess of time, the one that was around with the first god. The window is so small. What window? Is Venti a person or a mantle? Mantle as in a title or role, not mantle as a shelf. Now, Venti is a person. He is a little wind spirit. Hold on. Do they have an archive? It would be... Cutscene. They don't have cutscenes in here. They don't have cutscenes. Venti is basically a wind spirit. He was like a gust of wind. And then he was like... And then he gained a human form somehow. Should go find that. Ooh. I kind of wanna let this song play out. Being in Leeway just reminds me that of the roleplay plans I had. Gonna have a nice little house. Just for like being a menace.
狂乱怒涛属性を見下ろさん
There. Ooh. Wish, wish. Wish, wish.
これで ついてこいなんて言ってないよ遅い天へと前剣女盤石
Wish, wish. Wish.
死にたいようだこれで
Wish.
これで
Wish. Wish. I don't know why I'm destroying stuff. Ooh, another one. Wish. Wish. One little hit, that's so funny.
ついてこいなんて言ってない
Why is there so many? Oops. Almost killed him.
天へと前ついてこいなんて言って難攻不落裁きの雷風身の程を知れ
I'm not even doing what I'm supposed to be doing.
属性を見下ろさん遅い岩山八九裁きの雷天へと前ついてこいなんて言ってないよ
Okay, I am done. Oh. Oh. What?
逃げられるかな行くぞ こ
Ooh. Wish. Okay. They have different sounds. I know their visions make sounds when you switch to them, but their visions have actual, literal, different chimes. Okay, let me read the chat. Let me read. Let me open this up while I'm at it. I can stop stalling. Try the side window. They know what they were doing. Look at the gust of wind been around since the beginning. Yup. That's exactly what it implies. They said Vinci said, or something said he was part of the 1,000 Winds. I just saw a question saying, what does rock, paper, blank mean? Wait, what is that? What's with the two people? Someone actually asked that? Oh, I gotta search for the achievement. I got that one. I got that one. Oh, okay. Melt you down like ice cream. Nine 224 2735. Nice. What does collect mean? Claim. Oh, I just do it again? Wait, what did I just do? Those two people are... Yeah, I know they are like gay, but like, what's the person trying to say? Like, are they trying to clip them? Like, why is it called rock, paper, scissors? Oh. Wait. Is that female? Oh, is that girl? Women? Okay, because from afar it looked like I thought it was guys, the two guys holding hands, but it's two women. I had no idea because the shirts and stuff. Oh my god. Oh, I got it. I literally had to put down my controller when I found out. Someone really had the audacity to ask that. Wow. That's so funny.
ベニー冒険団出発。他の人と一緒に冒険するのは久しぶりだ。行こうぜ。ベニー冒険団出発。
Trying to get Jaxie to come.周りを探索してみないか。もしかしたらお宝が隠れてるかもしれないぞ。There we go. He's probably busy again. 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 How do I know when I get the achievements? Hi. Hi, Reki. Wait, I should go to achievements. Defeat 4 opponents with melt. I'm gonna find another. I don't like this list. Divine ingenuity. Achieve. Dang, it's EU server. My God. Just looking through here. EU servers? Dang. Ugh. This is the same list I was looking at. Okay, let's try a different one. Let's enter ID. 919-224-2735. Is this the same one by the same person? The Art of War, Jianling. Ooh, that was quick. What achievement was that? The Art of War. Nice. Defeat 4 opponents with superconduct. Trigger restore reactions at least once each within 2 seconds. I thought I did this one. Yay, I got it. So I got that one. Superconduct. Performance may decline in low temperatures. They say use Ganyu, but how? One does not simply use Ganyu. What does this name card even look like? It was kind of ugly. Wait a second. I thought I had to do it multiple times. Wow. Okay, back over here. Four, 9. Okay, this is the one I use for Kazuha. How many more times do I have to try it? Let's see, how many times did that do it? Okay. Achievements. Oh! One more. I got it. Yay. I can cross that one off. Oops. I clicked the wrong one. Let's go back here. Oh, I should have used Eula. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. That would be 4. Again. Maybe I should let it spread out. You know, I'm gonna find a different one. Oh, just use Kazuha. Why'd they say Ganyu?
世間話はよそう。話すこともないのに必死に話題を探すなんて滑稽だからね。べー。 言い方がきついかい？ただ本当のことを言っているだけさ。それを受け入れられない者こそ、もっと自分の問題を反省した方がいい。
I might turn this stream off after I do this. I can do this one. This last one. Well, not really last one, but you know. One, two, three, yes! All I have to do is use Kazuha. You never let me down. Wow, for the first time, no one is online. So that would be 6. Uh, 7. Eight. Are they counting the amount of times you have to do it or the amount of enemies? 9. Finally! Kazuha never let me down. Kazuha again? Is it this one? Nope. It's an entirely new one. 91922422735. Your friends are abandoning Genshin? Yeah. It's a dead patch. This is not melt. Hey, one. They'll be back in form when 3.8 or 4.0 comes out. 2. 3. 4. How many times you have to do this? 5. 'How long will that take? The break? Oof. I don't know, really. I should just go. I'm gonna do this later. I wonder where's the Jaxie gone? He's supposed to be awake. I don't know, maybe he went out again. After a while, he's not gonna be able to get the Chiskara zine. If he ends up not getting the Chiskara zine, but someday he gets like a Cafe Them zine with all the extra stuff, I'm never gonna let him forget. What is this? I don't even know what this one is for. Two 0771. Oh, that's hyperblue. I don't know. Use them. That later. Time for me to exit. I'll start another story stream when I get out started. Actually, I could have started now and just go on break. No, I shouldn't. No, I can't. What should I do? Let me just get this playing while I'm at it. I need to make a new screen. Let's see, is this a screen? No. Where's my new live screen? I should get rid of some of these. Oh, this is just nothing on it. Oh, there we go. I can use this as a like an ending screen or whatever. I honestly need to make a new ending screen. Bye. See you in like 10 minutes. Man, there's so many fireworks going on.